The rule of everything is, as soon as somebody says something about with the time I have left or whatever, something bad's gonna happen to them. That's just how it is, you know? It's like sitting there going, "Hi, you want this flag here? The death flag? Haha." Here's a death flag for you. Here's a death flag for me. Here's a death flag for everyone. Wakalama is truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana is completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wakala secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tallulah will prosper under their care. Also, we've been missing a bit of Istinian. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try and pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. Huh?
Somewhere I've got some beef jerky, but it may still be in the car.
Nothing. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. So there's lots to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who were visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we shall keep ourselves entertained. Of course we will. What are you doing? Oh. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the winged walk, then. Walking. I don't believe Ken and Rim was in attendance, did you? Nah! Mati? She'll always be Wakalama to me, no matter how important she gets. I should call Lamati, so don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Lamati. Ba-ba-bum. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wakaluvu and Malibu should still be there. Want to float down? Oh wait, wrong game! Forgot I don't have plate like this. See, I was about to get you it. Ah! My knees. Don't serve it, walk to Lamont. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Oh, okay. These tacos are delicious. No doubt even tastier if it topped with reeds. Don't serve it, welcome Lamont. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities until you know you freak out about it. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then. I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waku Lamont become Dawn Servant, Ishnai. Political and our opinions in our community may have been divided. But a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. For the feat of reeds, the feat of gold, were my first true chests as claimant. Not for your guidance, it would have failed the rites of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tallulah has to offer. In Zaktorol, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll sure to bring Koana with it as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend the festival next season. Of course, I won't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Heh, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Heh, tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Waku Lamont will visit. Anyways, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fong Jean Thane around here, have you? A slim, tall fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man mention that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of giants, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Could not have asked for it if I were Dawn Servant. I hope Dawn Servant Koana will join us for the festival as well. The first promise is Golden Alpaca as spirited as ever. Too spirited if you ask me. It's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. Ha! I have not come to Tolio in quite some time. City, behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt if you have seen one of his station or his stature. Pod friend! Coco! is grateful for this meet again. Meet again. Waku, Dawn Servant, Ishnai, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Leal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. High Luminary and I will attend it on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have made an obstruction. Nonsense! You are all welcome. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone else's. I'm glad to see you whole, Ishnai. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near Shepra, if you remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I mean, it's to be expected. It was me! It was always me! I'm not gonna be that ego. When my journey began, I only thought of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and feat of proof and feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulula I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant. I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits on Kozabako and giants of the Ciarfox Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too are many of the Ciarfox come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennia, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Modelin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. You mean your real father? The Zabrax Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Gleam Sand. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Rakorok is excited to see how the new dirt service will help Tulula. The city will be as one big happy pot. Come and visit the Earthenshire. Rakorok and I shall be glad to welcome you. Before the ceremony, we perused the Tulula saga on Mara's measure. I'm proud to see that the giant glyphic traditions are so prominently displayed in the city. I must pay my respects to Golo Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon it about a fight. I'm sure they won't mind if I walk across here. No, never. You must think my attendance incongruous with such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as the autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just walking along. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Oh, he is. I hope so. But this big event makes me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Stare. Stare! I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baklo Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. Stare. That we are. Are we? Stare at the father judgingly. By the way, have you seen Ken and Ram anywhere? Tantwa? What was it? Ken and Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Takawa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect it. Dead. I mean, we'd best be going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us at any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Wing walk, geek walk, geek walk, wing walk, wing walk, wing walk. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tallulah. I will confirm with the Dawn Servant Koa to ensure their transition is a smooth one. Wakala might have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. I heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Let's head back to the wing walk. Everyone's waiting. Walk. Walk, be walk, be walk. There are rumors that Go Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now he's no longer Dong servant, though I'm sure the transition period will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Will it? Oh, you're back. Erinville was just regaling us with stories of Lama T from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or, no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I don't know where else to wipe my nose. And I was too little to know better. Golo Josh stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also made me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. Not sure what he meant by that, but I assume you do. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll come back. I hope it didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Oh?
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
marriage proposal?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Ciarfox, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Nice.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I know, right? Also, don't you have something to tell Keely over there?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Probably is not, because we're only like 35% into the expansion.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
No problem, sweetie.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your teacher?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Oh.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find
I'm
some
doing
hints.
well. I've got over being sick. The first day, I've been not sick, so whoa!
Personally,
You and I
can
kept
hardly
streaming.
wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
No, I was just sick. Just normal sickness. I
By
get sick
all
in winter
means.
easily. I
Your
have a weak
rooms are
immune
at your
system. Well, a
disposal for
weekend
as long
immune
as you
system.
need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Ciarfox, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh? Bunny boy?
The person I intend to
Oh,
meet is my
what's the
mentor,
good news?
so I'll be visiting my hometown in Ciarfox. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then
The
it's
man flu.
farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
No, I'm sipping over men and women, so, huh. Congrats! The, big dragon Shiryu, right? Congrats on that. That fight is especially no fun if you try and do it extreme.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Ciarfox Skygate.
Shaktara. Get some time with Buddy Boy. Oh, you crushing over me? Cat boy?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Dan! I'm in the Shadow Ringers. Nice. Well, I'm quite sure you'll enjoy Shadowbringers. Going all the way up there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm quite sure you will enjoy Shadowbringers. I liked it better than Stormblood. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Past these gates and over the bridge lies the Yaktala. Have you your permit? Yes. Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Sinnoh. Did we really leave the whatchamacallits there? No, we didn't. Did he steal the whatchamacallit? The answer is yes. Might have stolen it from the sailor dude. Dum. Is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of the place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tagawa would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You shall gain all you were denied. The right your father shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's It's working. It looks so much like the Bahamut stuff. Pulling up Gunbreaker right now. Nice. Is someone there can hear me? At last. Who is there? Show yourself. Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Oh fuck, it's another Asian. Is that so? Is the power of creation? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? Bye, worm tongue. You said our rule, not my rule. The useless tool is cast aside. I mean, that is too. Deliver me, O new world, the one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. The red flags are there. Why would you do that to somebody who would... Right, in triumph. Sweet muffin. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Ciarfox is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. This gate is barred save to all those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Vao Waku herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. The gate! Open up the gate. It's the first time in forever. I'm singing through all Frozen songs.
Shall we then?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
We're in the Wild West, y'all.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
I was about to say, I'm going to get a sunburn just by looking at this.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Well, I mean, we can...
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, Our path
I mean,
taking us along
we could also,
winding
like,
roads of
Garlemald
steel.
could come and help, you
Each
know.
length of track, a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Okay.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
It's broken, isn't it? Yeah!
As to the way to the train station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They're adorable! I want one. Yeah! Neat. Sunbaked stable keep. Well, what do we have here? Nothing. Nobody. So I guess y'all get to hear my southern accent. Well, I mean, it's more, that's not gonna be actual southern, like, country more. Short on Ronki? Trade so. If one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. I can ride. The Rodic have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out one a few fit for rent and providing some bothersome work. I don't know what accent I'm doing with this. Those eyes look deep into your soul. They know what horrors that it has seen. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. I mean, it makes it more entertaining. There's room enough for us. There's room enough for us both on there. But okay. About that, sir. As well-traveled as ye look, it's not only the Ronic that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing the signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rockwood for a safe journey. I don't know what I'm doing with this accent. I'm going everywhere with this accent. Me trying to do a different southern accent proceeds to do a walking tour the south accent. Say, we're about to go, you know, I would say, plains of Montana, don't you know, kind of accent, I don't know. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronic! You're in the middle of the Ronic! If this is your first time in Shalani, I can understand your enthusiasm. Be ashamed not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we give you the authentic Shalani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting there. If you're heading to... then I'll have a man bring around over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I will be a part of that group, though. The troublemakers, not the drunkards. Yantani. Yantani? Grasslands. Yantani. Air Kurt. I see it, Air Kurt. I see shiny. Y'all. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. We don't like your kind around here. Yo.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Yeah. Wanted people.
Now hold on a minute.
Gunslingers.
Some sorts
Gunslingers.
of trouble.
Nah, entertainment. Excuse me while I get involved. High noon. Everybody's getting involved.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
The interesting accent.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
That is an interesting accent you have there, dear sir.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Are you
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't
That
prefer
voice-
his mama's teat?
Y'all's accents, I don't know what to make of them. Oh, sweeties.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Alright, Van.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Mm-hmm.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Uh-huh.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
I mean, just because you use large language this doesn't mean that I give a damn whether you think it,
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh, poor baby don't got his feelings hurt. Oh, sweetie. Don't worry. I'll hurt them even worse. Alright, Van, leave him alone.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
It's in! I mean, that was a squeak. There you are, my sweetie.
Is
It's been a while.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Yeah, Van, you better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
You're kind of hot. I'm kind of distracted.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hi, Stydians. What have you been up to? I've been up to, creating new rulers again.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I mean, I get around
There's a new
places.
dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, I found the entrance to it.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
He
Nothing
managed to
in
get past.
particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He managed to get past, the locked gate that needed a signature through. Going wherever the wind blows there.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Unless you get, scammed out of anything.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Oh, come on! Hang out with us more!
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
In Estinian, I'm about to put a leash on you. Leash! Leash him! Leash him!
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, see. Why is Estinian walking away? Two of us partner. No, I'm quite sure it's big enough just for me and him. Everybody else, well, Aaronville can say, a part of my harem. Come on. Let me real quickly grab the aetherite before I do something stupid. Stupid. No sooner did we set out than we ran into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Yet. This Death Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Death Watch is likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Georgia's authority. All of which to say is, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Bitch, you think they could put me in jail? Unless I allowed them to, because of the game. But I thought that I already unlocked it. Did I? No, I did. I did. I should think that the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Estinian is doing the Lone Ranger shit. If you're a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. We've so many coming and going, I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. Oh, that's a dance hall. Uh-huh. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. I know, right? A friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. And really, wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been a rise in robberies, targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Rowan, and which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shizhin was Springs. Was I? Of course, that's fine, of course, but why haven't the Duskwatch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Routing them up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Oh, it's fine. They will be murdered. I mean, I will be safe. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready up? Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend knows the way. Seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. You know, I could make a sex joke, and I'm going to. God, that stands. Anyways, this is your first time, so let's take it slow. Let's care not let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-Halentiers. Not just for water in their stems, mind. The fruit's also said to be nutritious and delicious. Actually, believe it or not, you actually get diarrhea if you try and drink from the cactuses. That's the reason why it's not actually good to drink cactus water, and you'd probably get dehydrated more by doing it. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but we got, Ceruleum. The erupting flames within make us for a spectacular cautionary tale for people who wander too close. The Wallozqui, meanwhile, show great reverence to the Ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is discussion for another time. We're here. Actually, no, that is so painful. Have you ever gone horseback riding for long periods of time? Like, yeah. No sooner did we dismount than the next passenger are already on their way. They really are short on, Ronig. Now then. The Shishijawise Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. This isn't Las Vegas. The change come to Hasawani was surprising enough, but no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the last 3 years I was away. I was gonna say, I couldn't, like, one of the times I went to see my second cousin, well, technically be third, I don't know, it's my dad's cousins. Yeah. And they had horses, and one of the few times that we went over there, well, we had horseback riding other times, but that's the one I remember most being vividly, that the horse was mad because normally it was a lead horse, and because I chose it, it kept on trying to keep up with the horse my second cousin's wife was on, which was leading at the time, but the horse I was on, the horse I was on was Jake, and usually was the lead horse for her when she was giving riding tours. But Jake, she decided to use a different horse at the time, because they had like 5 horses. And my sister was on a different horse at the time too, and she wanted to learn how to gallop on the horse. And so the wife was leading my sister out to do galloping, and of course Jake wanted to lead because the other horses, and so he took off galloping with me on him. And that's the most terrifying thought of that I was gonna fly off that thing. I mean, that horse so bad. The other time I was over there, I was on their pony called Jazz, and she threw me. But that's because she kind of tripped and then I fell over her shoulder, kind of thing. That was painful too. The station on the eastern side of the town, but that should be time before the next train departs. No, that's fine. It wasn't the pony's fault. It was kind of uneven ground and just chucked me off, but it's not like I didn't get back on. Though, mind you, my entire, like, side of, like, the whole thing of knocking the breath out of you, kind of, like, all the breath out of me. Like, no wind, like, gasping kind of thing. Well, that was when I was more of a teenager. So I guess... if you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yates is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Betrayal. I can assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. But yeah, we also, when my parent, we did a, like, 2-week trip through the west, though, it might have been a bit longer than that, too. We did a horseback riding through Yellowstone, which was really nice. So if y'all ever get the chance, I loved Yellowstone. I wish I could, stayed there longer than, like, spent 2 days there. Alright. Or, she said her, but, you have blue hair, I think. To tell the truth, I missed my life back in, Wasa. I'm still earning good money in cerulean business, but maybe enough to support my pa in his retirement, now that he'll accept my charity from me, though. Yes, I'm Ye. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is... Yate. She has known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you'd travel with company. You really have grown, Elin. She got it out before he stopped her. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ellen... Yep. Shiepa? I adopted a name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, as so to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Oh, I've fallen down and hit my head so many times. I'm surprised I haven't ever gotten a concussion. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It would be good to see Chia again. She's the finest archer I know. Ship's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she's hunted herself. It's his mother too! You're impressive with the bow too, Iet. Even among the Shintoa. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Chaya. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Goljajas. Traveling companions, after all. Why am I acting surprised? I saw the name there. On the tablet thing, and they said it aloud. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toriel lit a fire in her. Even after Elin Yipa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark upon another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to let you take her along. It must have been hard on you. Yada, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? And I'm acting like a mother that's embarrassing you in front of the kids, the friends. No matter how many times you asked, the answer would always be the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fantasy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to your mother. Help! I need help! Help! Do it in a most pathetic voice. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. What do you mean we will investigate? I will be the killing. I mean, saving. I mean, same thing. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help! I've been robbed! It's Namika, Waku Lamont's nursemaid. Erinville, Ishnai! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he just say this is Waku Lamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Damn. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I'm going after Namika. The lot I leave to you. Oh, good. Stabbing. So, what do you want written on your cocky bastard? I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Say that again. We'll have to deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. No, y'all are so adorable. Anyways, murder. And then I stabbed them. Damn it, she doesn't know when to quit. What do you mean she doesn't know when to quit? I would say the same to you! Ishinani. Why are we at a cemetery? You know, I shouldn't ask stupid questions. I just killed a bunch of people. No worries, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. They say they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Waku Lamont. I see. It seems... Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, Waku Lamont crowned the next Darn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and now I plans to return to home to Shulani. She gave me a bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I do it for my own sake. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Ishnai will make sure certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Waku Lamont put so much faith in you both. Aaron, why are you stopping me from stabbing it? Before anything else, let's steer back to the springs. She'll be safer in town, and yet we'll be there to look after her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. So sorry, I didn't mean to get you involved in this. No, blame the game developers. A number of Yacht's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's good hands. Universal told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If these bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and send them off. That bracelet means everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. One second. Oh well. The composed demeanor belays his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go. Recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, this involves a gift from Wakulama. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika will find joy in returning the said gift if lives are taken in the process. You disappoint me. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Squatch. Make it harder on me. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. No, it's my luck. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonne Yua in the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extractions is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the ones with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you're investigating the place? I can let the Dust Squatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you had no objections. Right then, let's be off. If he says trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Nope, nope. Find those bandits, beat them bloody, you hear? I plan on it, thank you. That is the plan. This is the plan. Plans have been made. Murder is gonna be done. Yes, yes, yes. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh no. Who'd have thunk? I think they need more spikes. I think they aren't Mad Max enough. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Squatch not have noticed by now? Questions for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Maybe because the Dust Squatch is the bandits? I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackled as they are, should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Would you go and have a look about? I'll keep a watch for trouble. Slowly walking. Wander. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop. I'm wearing red. And then listen, you begin to pick up muffled voice. Good that you'll talk about the things I need to hear. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot will work in the mines when there's easier money to be had. Now that we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets on the wrong ears. I know, right? Maybe so, but who'd have believed one of them sainted souls are running around in our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Tell me. All of them. I see that shiny. I see that shiny. I see that shiny. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I see that shiny. Come here, Aether Current. Come here, Aether Current. Come here, Aether Current. Come here. They just add Slinger to the last part of it. Axe Slinger, Sword Slinger. Not notice you here if you use drop. Listen in if familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you snivelling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You can tell him he could eat shit. Here, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh, who'd have thunk? It's Van. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. You have the bigger ears here! Lean in. You brought a prize back you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! I'm sorry! Gonna get shot? Get a shot? Get a shot? Get a shot? Get a shot? I reckon we find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me back this kind of grief again. Iowa Bros, thank you! So, bunny boy. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? Why, though? It's right there. So you're able to learn anything? Quite a few things. Actually. Leader of the... is a man of the Dusk Watch? No explaining why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And they say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Van? That boy who was confronted one of the officers in town, is it? You say you threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in here, but you also know who has the bracelet. Murder, 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 murder! Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him out alone. You're right. If I confront him with this henchman around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed, damn it. Hell, I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Lowada ne ya wasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I swear they're trying to make it longer and longer each goddamn time! can I fuck with your bad English? Add more of these words. Fuck. Bum bum bum. ¿Qué pasa? Ah. If we retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attraction that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the into the bandit's hideout and flush out the vulture and his gang. While they are content with their flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the extra bit. What do you see to that? I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. The look. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would be simple for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course! As long as you're not averse to me accidentally killing some of them. Survey the area, see no signs of droppings. Of course. Of course! Can you look away? So I can properly... dropping generous. Thank you for looking away as soon as I, you know, finish what I'm fucking doing. Running, running, running. The music stops. And then the music starts back again. God damn it. Finished already, are we? Pray to the 12 it doesn't burst. We can't pray to the 12, we killed them. Excellent, this will do nicely. It's left to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers and dried natto tender root and a generous helping of animal fat. Good, let's head back to that place. Didn't mean to hit that. Running, running, running. I'm gonna just throw this out there. The hips on that cactar. Just look at it. Yeah, hips. Those hips and thighs. I mean, just look. Anyways. Sincere. Everything ready? Our time to set the potion. Machin. Bandits hideout. Fair number have appeared together outside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attraction I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The dragons will come soon after. The pterodactyls. As he runs. Hey, bitches, catch! Didn't mean, actually. You know what? Keep up. I'm jogging. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh. Did something die? Will someone explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, good. It is him that has it. Oh, who'd have thunk? What? Over there? Huh? What in the world? They wanna fuck. They ready to fuck. They want to fuck. Ah! Run for your lives! You're being taken to the nest. So the smoke is what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends has stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? We're still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be come back for you. What? You're gonna get me out here now? They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Shout louder. Angry Aaron. Shit, who is that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Could we not get him through the window? I mean, come on. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment, I thought you might actually leave me behind. I was thinking about it. There was a consideration there. All that effort, not for show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. I mean, I have balls, yes. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you eventually. And really, I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? Sweetie, don't get ahead of yourself. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you converted in town? The one in the same. And he's not masquerading as a gang leader. He's deputy chief of the Dusk Watch. Oh, who'd have thought? That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something this vulture stole? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hiding his cash. Reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Yeah, but I get to do the punching. Please. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? I mean, something about his getting his friends captured. Right, so this bandits in Tanawani, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who found the group. Founded the group, but it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed to help even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we'd find someone scheming in the shadows, we'd settled matters the best way we knew how. With the duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held account for their crimes. Even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people who... When it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. But the day came, he showed up with the Dusk Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price that no one would ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dusk Watch. And that's why we're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. That wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. Sooner I stepped out of town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dusk Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimak, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. The problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't, suppose a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, you know who do you believe? Well, if he knows this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he could help us recover Mika's bracelet. Do you think? What it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? As long as you hear me out, it's not here. I'm waiting for you at the springs. She's out of the springs. Back and forth, my friend. Guess we have to decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. You mean go and do it? I mean, not sex. I mean, go and do whatever his pitch is. Also not sex. I'm not doing very well with this, or am I? I'm grateful he takes us to the deputy chief, but it'll be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loots. I expect he'll show up soon. Should be long before he shows up. Look expectantly. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoiled cerulean barrels where no one will think to look, then mix it in with regular shipments of fuel to Lula, where they're sold off. You said you stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows he's on his tail, chances he's eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight till he's got coin in hand. You mean it's on him. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to, will be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, it'll be enough time for find it once we're behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's what will challenge him to a duel. Really? A duel? Didn't that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wild understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief will never disgrace himself by refusing. I know, right? But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we're losing live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get a duel with him, as many witnesses as possible. And when he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of Vulture. I doubt it. 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 But okay. Oh, okay, kid. Plan is not without flaws. Flaws? The entire thing sounds like one. But what do you think? I don't like any of these choices. We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid! This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Okay, sorry. We're gonna do a song with this. This is stupid, this is stupid. Okay. I'll see you in Taniwa. So it's best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If you suspect the trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to... Once you got vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Right then, let's get to it. This is stupid. This is stupid. Hello, sir! Timmy fell down a well! Luckily, Shinta's doing... What's his angle? Huh. Then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. The present. Perhaps poking is to get his attention. Sir! Sir! Timmy fell down a well! Huh? What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed a squash, miss? Timmy fell down a well! It's a cerulean well, so we better hurry before he becomes shish kebabs! What? Zeno tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate that he was to see his friends freed from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincere thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? So you leave. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, the Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I mean, it's getting you talking. Timmy! I think Timmy went this way, or he might have gone that way. I don't know. All these cerulean mines look the same to me. This is the place. I don't see him. Just a little further. I see very well. Lead on. Timmy might be this way. Or it might be this way. Like I said, all these cerulean mines look the same, and I might have hit my head a few times, you know, trying to get over here, tripping over my two left feet. There might have been a dead animal along the way too while we're at it. Cerulean. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Ahem, best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Oh, you calling me a tasty snack? A tasty treat? Oh, you silver tongue, you. I'll make sure to thank you properly after, you know, us go save Timmy. Sorry. I'm going crazy. This is the place then. I swear I left him here. Some sort of court joke of all the. Let's keep moving. That is a tiny iguana. You done chasing me? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Go. Shoo. This better be the place. I left it tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next space we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Oh, he is such a sweet talker, isn't he? Bet you get all the, gents and Gentile women. Don't know where I'm going with that statement. The thing gentlemen and gentlewomen. Why did I go with Gentile? Alright. You want to die so much? I'm tired. Just because I'm over being sick doesn't mean I'm completely gone. Unless you'd rather feed you to one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Aww. I've made him mad. Oh no. What a whirl. Yeah. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had enough of these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? Deputy Chief. If you want to place me under arrest, you'd have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Are you gonna speak or am I gonna speak?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Now they're interested.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
It's not high noon.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, Aaronville.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved. and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Hey, Estinian, where are you?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
I love how their accents come and
The law
go.
which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yes. Violence! 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 Violence!
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Violence!
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Something, something, teat. Drunkard, say something.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Chief. It's not high noon, though. Somebody's watched way too many westerns. I say as I look sheepishly. That is hilarious, actually.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Really now.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
See, this is the guy that actually has this other accent. I mean, a country accent, but...
But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
I mean, sometimes he has that southern accent. Well, western.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
Try to take over the world?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I don't know, Chief. Do you want to spend some time together? Ha ha ha. You know. Come back here! Damn it. Anyways. Huh, that was a pretty nice shot, right? Yes. That ends up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew! It's finally over. Couldn't even brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Then don't. Go away. That's same statement. We'll leave to see everything set to rights. Now that we've had the bracelet, let's return to the springs. You'll be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Okay. Of course, we couldn't have a Western-themed area if we didn't have a showdown, you know. Wouldn't be proper. And we have to be proper, yo. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened. Our minor adventure became made for quite the tale. Well, from what I understand with what you told Uncle Lamont about me to get her to come over to get me to be compatriot, whatever. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wakalama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Deny the depth of the bond. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. If it weren't for you believing in Van and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was to see the bastard put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Van would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad that he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. If anyone should give the Duskwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the best of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I will be sure to repay it. Of course, somewhere in this expansion it will happen, right? Because that's usually what happens, is we keep on adding on debts until, you know, they cash in. Or, like, say a few expansions later, like they did in Walker. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there's any way I could be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake that must have happened while we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. We'll all probably have something to do with it. Let's do that. The station's just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running soon. I'd like to believe that they're going to give us another runaround before then. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I mean, it's not a surprise.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
1 second, y'all. Okay.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh, good. I've had to fix trolleys.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Don't I look a bit too fanced up to do this kind of stuff? Though I will. That kind of half nod.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
The motley crew.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I was gonna be dragged in here anyways. Oh no! It's the our side version of that guy. I just realized.
That's them.
That's why I was
two volunteers.
And that's the wife that survived.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Did his son survive?
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You actually have the good Western accent. Ah! I was right!
Something the matter?
A lot. I wouldn't be happy if a fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Cat people. Got it. I think cat people.
Come on, no time to waste.
I mean, my cat people, not the cat people. Nice to realize, kind of, that... Right, we gotta get on working with ourselves. They seem to meet up with each other on different sides of the first. Like, they're destined to be friends or something. We'll be ready, or work underneath each other, though that kind of be depressing on other situations. We'll be ready to handle the temple when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Chiona, I must confess I've never visited the homes. Hi, Maya, how are you? As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they have a dim view of railroads. Off to plane. Come on, let's follow Wakala. There's another station along the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you'll see it from the outside. Quite take it with the sleek design of the head in myself, though if you could peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinja. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. See, that's not an echo. I'm doing good. The first day, I'm pretty much over my sickness, so yes, it's amazing. We'll see you later. So there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. So, yep, I'm doing a lot better. Lots and lots better. Not like the, Honkai Express, though. Let's confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Alright. Miwa Tosa will be at the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Red Cat Boy. Or is it, like, the city? Oh, it's the city. It's nice that they have 3 of those teleportation things. Rather than some locations that have only like 1 or 2. They're nomadic. Such a beauty. I know more than a few gleaners would love to explore this land. There you are. This village is up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people, but I know that their tradition means a great deal to them as this land. Kind of my people, but not really. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I am a white mage when I am. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief, and this is my son, Sepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Laka, station master at Zaktaral Railing. The recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Ishnai and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from this land. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hietsa, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. But where to hunt together to lay our heads, the Hietsa teaches all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe we are attuned with the shifting winds around us. See, the word Hietsa means leader of souls in the tongue. Is it not? Does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hietsa among, well, I guess that means the, here we look to the runic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, we are committed to our traditions, but this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors of this land, we must ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests who come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I mean, ears and tail. So adorable! Why can't my character do that? I mean, it's like dealing with Grahatia all over again with the ears and the... I mean, let me switch back to something where my ears can be seen. If they follow the road to the seasons, it makes sense they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Veronic. I wonder what else they are used for. A lot of things, probably. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Veronic have been made made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to the land by Ceruleum, Shilline has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Veronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only, cat people, but all of Shilin. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kohana. Val Kohana, you say, we know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Damn, from the lips of babes. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Now, while there is a grain of truth in the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we have admittedly never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Ishnai fought beside Val Kohana at the rite of succession. I'll take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of the Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kohana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we will seek Val Kohana's counsel. Thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Toriel. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Sure. I mean, my bard is not high enough level for that kind of shit, but sure. You get to see how much I fumble with a bow. Actually, I'm curious for a second. Distractions. I know fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry. I just need to wait a little longer. To the lake, then. Welcome, stranger. Whatever you seek, I hope they find it. What do you do here? I am the village listener. By opening my ears to the voice of nature, I strain to hear what ill winds begin to blow. That might keep our people and our spirits safe from danger. The other looks to different animals for guidance, but for here we follow the Ronick. We care for them as they care for us. Well, the leaders. The name means land where the Hiso graze. After the Ryuk, who make their home here. Not in the village, you understand. The Ronick are nomadic animals, and their herds roam far and wide across the grasslands, and the seasons change. As they do, we move with them. That is why we make our homes of sticks and skins rather than bricks and boards. Then we might pack them up and follow after our Hiso. Wherever the Ronick roam, this is our place. You know, that is a cute tail. Does it? I'm guessing it goes with the outfit, but not saying because I'm a fox or anything and I want a tail that fluffy or anything. We have to carry all this back to the station? It's fine. We'll have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a runic? Won't be long. I'm glad we went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the lumber. Look like with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we should get started moving the lumber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Of course. Look, I've carried so much more than this before. 2 minutes to complete the task. Really? Hi! Bye. Nobody looks while I just, like, literally drag it over this way. Because this is a stupid way of doing it. I'm using up more muscles by doing it this way, but okay. Reason why bodybuilders, like, only, like, hold it up there for a bit rather than... I think this should be enough. That mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Probably will not happen that way. So much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right for them to go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong and nobody's gonna die on it. Right, game? Not the Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Oh god, what did I say about nobody dying and she dies in the first, or is dead? The only one we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shinola you can see, I'll leave it to you. I'll head to the rest of work from here. You just sit tight. Now, thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you will be on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Bam. Casey Jr. running down the track. Da, 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 da. Don't remember the rest of the song. Have you filled sites? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Proceeding recommended. Sure. People are gonna die, right? I have a feeling why we got a good look at that, you know, amulet or whatever.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Because, you know, they feel like rubbing it in to make you feel bad. It's a...
Here she comes!
Chugga 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 choo choo. Like, we don't see her dead body because you can't have that really in these games or whatever. Blood, too much blood and all this other stuff. So we find like part of the bracelet left on the side or something.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Uh-huh.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Yeah, the Ragnarok looks like makes y'all stuff look like a toy too.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Everything dead.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
That didn't remake reality. Remake reality. Remake reality.
Gods have mercy.
I killed them all, so no, there are no gods.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitoikwe and the others!
You know, I was making a joke, but damn if I wasn't right.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
The fuck is... That's not Garlemald. It is the Golden City.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Hey, Astidia, think you could get a ride?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yeah. Did you need to say any more than that? Squid Games.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Let me paint you up a better scene.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, that's the supporter.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
The fuck?
What did it just do?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Proceeds to die. Squid Games have ramped up production.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Well, one of them is not a blade. Who are you? Who in not Heidelin's name are you? He got an upgrade. He's got an Akasha terminal on him.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
He got digitalized. He became a Digimon. I don't know. I'm just
butchery, isn't
he
it?
Digimerged with another Digimon. You look older.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Why did he cover his face again? Just to surprise us.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Have you gone mad?
No, this is Sparta. I mean, wrong thing.
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh, look! The Iron Throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
I mean, I heard something, but it sounded like the mewling of a child.
And answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Yeah, but we're the Zon servants now.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he merged with another Digimon! That makes him so much stronger, you know? Can you not see from his cyberactic stuff?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait, what? You do look older, but what? Don't make timey-wimey noises, even though I've been back to the past. Samurai Jack. Bitchin'.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Well, I guess he didn't, merge with a strong enough Digimon. And then he gets back up and then stabs you, right? It's not dead yet. Double tap, double tap, double tap! Double tap! Oh my god, it has a fake sound!
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
So you have to cheat by resting.
The vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Did he just absorb intelligence for how to fight him?
I shall even the odds.
The fucker's evolving! The fucker's evolving! Stop it! Why were we helping? Why are we helping? Why are we helping? Why are we helping? Why are we doing this? Bitch move. Anyways, I can heal him, but you're not. The game's probably not gonna let me. Oh, there's actual blood there!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Bitch, I'm not.
Father!
Hey, can I help? 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 Hi, I can heal! I can heal! Let me heal!
You are no match for me.
Bitch, let me take him. In a fight. Actually, in a fight. I don't want him any other way. I just want him in a fight.
Honor has vow of resolve. I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Shoot him.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Substitute your father. Darth Vader. I did make the joke of Darth Jar Jar Binks, so I guess we're going back with that now.
My warships will remain in your skies.
Bitchin'.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Bitchin'.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Funny how I'm still not doing shit! So, still not healing him apparently, but Alizé's over there fucking healing him. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? I don't know. Why was I standing there watching it? 12, have mercy. I murdered them. That's fine. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I know, because I'm not doing anything. I seriously believe my eyes. No, Papa can't die. He can't. I mean, he's breathing still right now. To process what she's witnessed. How could this happen? Nah. He gets his last words in, though. By the looks of it. That doesn't look that bad. It's like just, you know, flesh wound. Hi! Hi, I'm a healer! Hi! 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 Hi!
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Bitch, I tell you when you could die. I'm a fucking healer if they'd let me heal!
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Just don't have them land on top of you, you know, to steal your shit again.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
It'll be just another big adventure.
Oglamat. Kona. Papa. The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
An answer for everything, right? For what's happening. Oh, even more blood! What's this oddity?
Father, you must save your strength.
Shut up, he has something important to say to her. Pick a different outfit.
May wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Also pick a better outfit, Kohana.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Sleep well, Go Jaja. May you walk in the halls of your fathers where you will know no shame. Yeah, me as a healer doing shit again. Sweetie, I can hug you. It's fine. Go Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think he would never get to see them carry on his legacy. I mean, he kind of did, sort of. What can we do now? Fuck if I know. You'll figure it out for me. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. Neither do I! If only I'd been more careful. You must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city, yes. Right, so, Wakulama Val Kohana, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Alphino knows how to pick himself back up. Thank you, thank you. There are so sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Especially if they allow me to do healing! Alphino Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? Kiri and Erinville the palace perimeter. As for Ishnai, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. We get to see the woman that supported her, I'm guessing. Speaking of, did the Thancred and the others go back, and Urianger decide to just piece out of the city? Since, you know, they lost and not, like, stay around for the succession stuff? That seems like it goes against the bro code of staying around. You know, at least. Alright, fine, I'll just run. I will wander. Wait. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. So what could Waku Lamont do? She doesn't heal. Should be alright now. I'm at least in healer mode. Angered soldier. Hey, thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waku Lamont and Val Kohana? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you, miss. But my husband and my son, they were... Fuck. Okay, that didn't hurt me as much as I thought it was going to. Thanks. I'm alright. I think. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people. But they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought I was done for. There's something disturbing. The leader, they said he looked like Gerald Jha. This can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Shoujaja. We were safe, but now... Nope, it's up, 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 it's up. It's even up farther. Damn it, you're gonna make me go around. You finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alize and Bayside Bevy? Good thing it isn't playing the, you know, loud music at this point, because it doesn't seem like it'd be good to be playing the Cusco kind of music. Evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Who are those people? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from an enemy assault. You didn't deserve any of this, but that's just how it works, sweetie. The shop appears to be whether the chaos, but its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Mama? Mama! No. Poor baby. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them quickly. Okay. My family, are they safe? What happened? What happened? I've helped all those I can find and sent them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as they are, there would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoral Jha actually meant to harm the people, when you look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. If you're figuring out how I know this song, it's kind of a leitmotif of the song that always starts when we start the game up and don't remember to hit start.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
She ain't moving. Or he ain't moving. What's that? Her father? Her
There
real
you
father?
are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
You couldn't have known. Don't start with that.
Look at me, Lamachi.
Alice is probably the perfect one for this.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Who says you don't need to either? Like, I've done shit.
People. I have to help them.
You can't do shit if you're, worse for wear.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Yep.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Though, mind you, if you say that to me, I'm not listening. Just to be clear. Say it to her, it's fine. Yeah, say it to me, didn't hear anything. Selective memory.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Well, you know how fate likes to kick yourself in the, like, teeth and stuff.
So much for that promise.
It's not something that can be
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
Sweetie. Sweetie. Say, shit happens. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Not for now. Till the end of this expansion.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Actually, keep a certain amount of what you can't do so you can, you know, balance it out.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
The problem is, not everybody works in good faith. That's what you have to understand also. Sweetie bear.
But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Well, you know, there's a Thomas Jefferson quote, was it? About, or one of the founders, or maybe side step founder kind of thing of the, the swords of liberty need to be, watered with the blood of patriots every once in a while.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Cool. Not if I do so first. Say, we can make it a competition. I'm fine, I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. I mean, sometimes you do need a good sulking fest, and then get out of it. Sitting around isn't very leader-like. Complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Well, it does relieve stress to some degree, but you shouldn't do it all the time, like... So much happens so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers, Darth Jar Jar Binks commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong in the battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, and the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kahana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and can you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably in Bayside Bevy. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Probably could send word to, Oriange and the others to come join us. What sound advice, if you ask me? Ominous clouds. I wonder why. Looking at the dead body too. Oh, you're back. By that, I mean to take it Lama T's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toriel, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. She intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Strip him. I mean, so we can get a closer look. Strip him! Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or megatech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide views traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Darth Jar Jar Binks' new power. Oh. Okay. Let's see if there's anything strange around so that I can... No. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? I mean... You are next to soldier. In the place where the eyes or mouth should be, you see a strange sigil in the front of its helmet. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. It's a phaser blaster. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. A laser. Laser. Okay, one second. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, and the lack of face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any of the conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem it rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even if the material it's made of is a mystery, rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep's note. That's right, the glowing stone used in this chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are different color, the warships are the same black and gold. Black is the gate of the stone of the gate itself. Probably Alphino has the same idea. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at the sun perch. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Bum 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da ya 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 ya. Nya, 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 nya. Might as well continue to be a healer and proceeds to continuously not fucking heal. Looks like everyone is here already. Let's get our marching orders and then probably end for tonight. I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
I did shit.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
I mean, there's 3 healers currently here who are not. 4 actually dealt with Kitty.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I mean, we could take him out to the edge of the universe and maybe... No, joking.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I don't know. Why don't we ask, the friend?
They emerged from the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Should they still be here?
By all means.
Why do we have to make it all a thing?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Make it a surprise thing. We all know. We all know! They also have a long walk to make it down here.
Greetings, everyone.
Kitty boy is here! Well, other kitty boy. How did you get here so fast? Actually, I shouldn't really ask.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Sweeties!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I mean, you know, with me around. You know, stop looking at me like that.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Sadly, I'm going to play for another 10 hours.
Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ah.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay, where's Uriange and the others?
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
I mean, nothing could clue us in on that. Nah, never.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Don't look at me. I don't know the technical details of this. I just saw things, I killed things, and things happen.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw,
I can't believe
I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I'm surprised they came. I mean, I know that they're friends and that if she wouldn't ask them to come over here, but I'm surprised they didn't tell her in the letter why they need to come over here in the first place. This is the reason why.
At the end of which,
I mean, I'm talking about
I was
Kieri
able
to them.
to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
And like us, except something else happened, didn't it?
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was.
Yes, my two cat girls.
You see,
I mean,
the gate was opened once
cats.
in the past.
My cat boy and cat girl and cat other boy there.
It led to another reflection.
No, the Lala. Oh, you mean, Kieri? Kieri is a sweetie. And it's Kryl, but I say Kieri.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Kieri is
maybe I'm
amazing.
best equipped
I mean,
to speak
Kryl.
on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, look, would you look at that? I get to see it firsthand, kinda, sorta. Oh yeah, Kryl is amazing.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, do all the drugs. I mean,
cannot
none
help
of the
but
drugs.
wonder
I mean, legal
if the
drugs.
structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Let me rephrase that. Do the drugs your doctors say you should do.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
You're wonderful too, Rose. What you doing? Besides being on the phone, listening to me?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Oh, really? Anything else, genius?
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
I didn't do anything!
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Yes. Maybe, I don't know. A cube quake? Probably a cube quake.
None of these has ever
It
happened
revealed
before.
a hole. Revealed a hole!
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby?
What, you couldn't see from before?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
The outfit the male Lullifell is reminding me of the prince in Final Fantasy XII had. Well, at least the top half of it.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Very safe.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
By the way, she is 21, if I remember correctly what the guide said.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
I wonder why.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Yes. And that girl we saw that
Thinking
hasn't
back
been a
on
part
it,
of promotional
the soldiers looked like they could
stuff.
have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Jar Jar Binks?
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Yeah, I think they'd protect the palace more.
Open that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Is it the 13th? I mean, that's the one, or one of the ones that got destroyed, maybe even.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home?
Dead.
What's become of it?
Dead. I mean, I'm so sorry for your loss. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again.
We disbanded.
The edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Getting the band back together. Okay, where's Thancred and the others?
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
We're all heroes. Don't look at me.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
It's okay, I have both my cats with me. So, I'll get you eventually.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Second part of the expansion pack, go!
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
Goddamn.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
We need to get Ryonja, Thancred, and, you know,
Agreed.
Estinian, and we
There's
need to...
something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
If we're getting the gang back together, we need to get the gang back together more.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Obviously.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
I mean, same.
If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
You're not a fighter.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Woo!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
I mean, yeah, Graha, you should join us.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Pray, let us not return to the Waking
Communication
Sands.
is possible from inside the dome. We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Don't sound so excited,
It seems our
Graha.
teams are assembled.
I say as I sound so fucking excited.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Do I have to go along with you? I fear we need to know more if we are to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe that I am from another reflection. So I wonder if this means my soul is thinner than a native of the source. Probably is. To some degree, I mean, the way that Heidelin was able to take control of your body kind of thing. Surely not. You still would have noticed. Cause there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Or maybe because you spend enough time here that your soul has become more solid. I'm indebted to Oja for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad of your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Darth Jar Jar managed to catch me unaware, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? Of course it would. We need to find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone's inside safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how, and why now? I mean, why the fuck not now? I know what I have to do now. One important matter. Okay, together as one. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep it this form. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The people we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call upon an assembly of the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you'd like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in a city's recovery. Care to join us, Ishnai? Sure. I haven't hung out with you twins in a while. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see towards the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Oh, so we're not spending time together. Damn. So, Kitted Rim, you're stuck with 4 cat people. Okay, still statement, same statement. So I'll have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later on. I have mind to inform Thancred and Yurionshi as well, but they may have already left Toriel. We'll try Istidian somewhere. Also, don't you have pearl links? No, mommy, dad. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. Splendid. Ooh, dumbfounded farmer. If Tuleo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and history is all reduced to ash by those merciless villains. I heard Val Wakulama is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Stop bitching? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing about worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Is it up there? Oh. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wakulama is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Does need persuading to attend. Okay. A level-headed one. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Golo Shasha is slain, and yet Val Wakulama and Val Kahana still fight in our nation for us. Very well. If they would speak, at least I could do is listen. Cheerful residents. Okay. I'm checking in on everyone, are you? So, the city has definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll need all to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wakulama and Val Kahana will share similar sentiments at their address. Don't make me have to go back up because I missed him. God damn it. Anything here? Nope. I missed him. I love being able to totally... No, it's underneath here. Okay, I have to go all the way up. It's not safe here It's not safe here. Not anymore. I'm gonna try and leave Toriel. Where is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Toriel is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toriel. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants will give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba. Stockpiling sin. I stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Oh, Doomsday Prepper. Val Welcome wants to speak with us? Perhaps she has a plan. Then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting civilian. I'm a resident that I'm not going to heal. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You're busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone. But Tallulah won't succumb to this. The new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Sweet. Paranoid. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything we could, of the threat we could face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Whew! The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wakamala and Val Kuana will be soon giving the public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Wouldn't be so bad if I could, you know... flustered citizen. Hiding behind the thing so I couldn't see you! Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwakulama and Valkana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Back and forth, back and forth. How may I help you? Back in the fucking forth we go. Ba bum bum. Bum. Ba da 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 da. $69. Alright, 1 second. I mean, leather me up, daddy. Anyways. Sorry, I walked right past y'all. Seems Kiri and Ehrenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Have you not seen Alize on your way here? I've just discussed the gate to the Golden City with Kinenram. He's been patiently answering my few questions. Few questions, yeah, huh? Few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to the time with Gilf. It did, Charlie and Scholars, I swear. Thank you for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who need assurance the most will not have been present otherwise. Looks like you've brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Of course. My apologies for involving you all into Lolly's affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to Lansatorio, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Darth Jar Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Toriel, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? Adrenaline! I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Ishnai. I'm gonna make you go to sleep. I can power this out. You needn't worry about me either. You could sleep too. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. That's not good. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Both of y'all need to rest. And it begins speaking to the people from our hearts. 2 speeches time! Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. shouldn't.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
I think the Talafel or whatever, the pillow people, they've taken off their head things.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened.
Yeah, I mean,
could not
really.
tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
That sounds like a bitch move on our part.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Yes.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Yeah, I was to say, yeah, your father's life is more important than his honor. I know, right?
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Sure, right.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes
Yeah, don't
two of
release
us.
another monster.
Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Weren't you just a naysayer?
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Stop, cat.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Not right now, cat.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Not right now, but... Erinville, she did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. People of Toriel have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. Watch me! I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. Make it a competition, Alize, eh? That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Okay, we did talk to you. Alright, Grahatia. Listen to Wakulama and Koana. I'm reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Although through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toriel too will rise to the occasion, I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Toriel. There's so much I wish to see. Considering best to carry out. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you the part of the way. I, for one, will like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will inform Wakulama There you all are. I mean, we haven't really moved much. Ah, La Matia. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from Yaktara Skygate. Bye-bye. Once again, Pearl Link, Ariange, Thancred, Justinian. We seem to be failing to get the team back together again. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond the Shalani. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Shalani isn't exactly a short distance from Shalani. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Koana and Kinenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamatia says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Darth Jar Jar and secure peace for Tulial. I mean, I'm quite sure that it won't be this easy. We'll be passing through Shalani. If there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, they're here too. The Lance Guard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulula. Indeed, and while they haven't made any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before we're moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to the station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ishnai and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups again, gang. Erenville, Alice, and Ishnai will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at the station. We can start at... that's where the Duskwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff should be there to tell us a few things. You mean... Tall, dark, and handsome? Yes, he is. I mean, his hair's white. Silver Fox level of... oh, shut the fuck up. I am tired. We'll go and see my pitiful excuse for flirting kind of lingo. We'll probably end it because it would be at 8 hours. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Yes. Relatively. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here while there's ships overhead. Oh, it's you two! And I'll be Val Wakulamont as well. You're the sheriff of Dust watched, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to extent what we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, the people there are in danger. I'll worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you can head to the springs, I'll visit too. I'll accompany Erinville. I'll see you all in a while. We're honored that Val Wakulamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds to see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. The others are out investigating. They confirmed that the wife is safe. Yay! For those who are riding the train are fine. But we don't know those who disembarked in... What a mess. Just after we were finished fixing the tracks. The waifu is Seifu! Yes, I went there, Fu. I'm gonna go hit myself for that. Absolutely. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have run through with a pole arm. Well, Estinian! You've been busy! Oh, so that's the way of it. Good thing you showed up when you did. Ishnai, you came, and as you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. His name's Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Isilani. We still haven't heard from anyone. I hope Namaki is okay as well. Now, talking about tall, dark, and handsome, come on, Estinian, where are you? It's exactly wearing dark clothes, so I can at least say that. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Of course you brought the little one, the punk under your wing, Justinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not discounting the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata weren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Gul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Darth Jar Jar used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume? Yes. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Sholun to keep an eye on things. Damn it. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kohana. Kohana? Brother? Wait a second! You hear the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Sequel, right? Well, I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. And the fastest gun in Shoreland, after all. Ishnai can attest to that. I mean, I haven't gotten out my gun first. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shoreland in your capable hands. And besides, you haven't met Anne from the Sky Steel Factory. That's good patrolling, alright? Oh. Children. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. I make no promises. Unless you want to come with me and we can do reckless things together. Wasted words, eh? Just do it because after thank you, Estinian. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. I was like... Remember when I fought, you know, and saved the world and kicked Xenos' ass all by my fucking self? Yeah, wasted words. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. It's like I live on those words. Don't do anything stupid. Yes. Thank you. The encouragement was needed. See, the people of Shalon are safe. What a relief. It's still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What matter of kingdom do you suppose he claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Rocco Lamont that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shalona will have naught to fear. Did I talk to Alice? Seems those soldiers only appeared in the springs. Could they be after the Ceruleum? Probably. Because that is an important thing. Oh, night knows well! Hope you sleep well! Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalonan. The cat tribe was safe as well. At the very least, there were no signs of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Darth Jar Jar and his army emerge within, there ought to be an entrance. Or we could jump into one of their vehicles, you know. Totally not steal one. The codes are the same, you know. It's an old code, but it checks out. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zactorel Railing, which operates the train between Shalonan and... When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. So there we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us it's part of it's inside and part of it outside. That seems to be the case, yes. While we observed only from afar, the soldiers were coming in and going from it. From what I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. I mean, I hear your words, except I don't hear it at the same time. Do you know what became of the passengers who went? Waku Lamont's nursemaid was among them. A woman named... not Mika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Losing both mother and father in a day. Or a general time player. Ah. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Eh? Yeah, game developers. Eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means of passage through the dome, we could just determine how we could reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Darth Jar Jar wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tallulah. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. If you need something, I'll give you quick there and break through the defenses a single decisive blow. We have just that, an engine. Since attacks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Violence. I like it. I like where you're thinking. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Yes! The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running coast to coast, remember? If the invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the lines to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Achoo! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. I'll kill you first. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. That sounds Jinx-like. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blazing glory. You alright with that? No changing your mind, is there? From what I remember in the first? No, not at all. Just promise me you'll come back out. You'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It would be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Don't you have a child? I mean, in the first you did, they died. At least it'll go down in the legendary train that saved Toriel. That it will, but first we got a work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about mag tech, but there's something I could do to help. You need just say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Graha, do you not recognize the reflections? It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tallulah and inform Kahana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we might learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. A clue! A clue! It may not be easy, but we know we can get through this together. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish the train and blast our way into the dome. Violets, violets, violets. I hope Namaki is safe. The ship seems content to remain in the sky, wait in the sky. So let's take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We have but one attempt, so we'll have to make the best to make it count. I mean, we always seem to have one attempt, except when I die and somehow come back, and somehow this still works within the rules of, Heidelins being dead. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to the him and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Alright. I'm gonna, if I keep going, I'm gonna not stop. I just gotta stop. Need to stop. We're at 8 hours. Alright. Okay, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is. Wrong thing. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. I have somebody, and I'm gonna pass out after I go raid them.